Good evening, Twitch. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first live stream of the season. Yeah, we're already on December 13th. What the heck? So, I'm just going to leave that music on the background because, you know, background music. In the meantime, I'm just going to go over some of the things I introduced to the stream since the last season. And I've put it all over announcements and stuff, but for anyone who's only interested in getting the announcements through the live stream, or I don't know, do we need a reason for very specific methods? Not really. So, I have a whole bunch of sound commands and all that available. I have a currency system. Basically, I've got the chatbot here, or I should say, the sector enforcement squadron. That'll be the fellow looking after our the currencies. And basically, the way I've got it configured here, if I can go into the correct settings. What are correct settings even? I'm just gonna look at it from the list. So I've got a whole bunch of like different little sound clips that you guys can harass me with, or you can nail a really good timing. Heck yeah, I'll definitely give you guys a kudos if you time that well. Some of the sound commands follow a bit of RNG, and others are just as said. So in the About page, the description page, you'll find a whole list of commands, and it got the sound commands down there. But in terms of currency, let's go over how the heck do you even earn the currency in the first place? Well, the settings that I've got currently configured, I'm just going to mention, I've got the interval set to 10 minutes, which is that Twitch's standard too when channel points become a thing? I think it is. And I just went with 10 because pretty easy to do the math off of 10. So, for every 10 minutes, the base is you get 5 currency. We're using gold pieces as currency. The Great Rainbow Army, GRA, and the Sectoral Enforcement Squadron, SES, they both use these currencies. Now, gold pieces have been used across all sorts of different realms and such. So, you know, we're not really that much strangers to it. These gold pieces tend to vary in size to some extent, but there's usually no greater than a 50% variance, and it does not change the value of that particular piece, which works quite a bit differently than it works here in our world. So the base accumulation rate is 5 every 10 minutes. Now, in the distant future, like if you've watched a lot of my streams and that, eventually, well, you become a regular, as the term regular implies, and you get like 6 per, or whatever. And then, if I see you active in chat and that also increases the rate. Yeah. When you leave a follow, that gets you a 20 right off the bat. And then, yeah, there's other bonuses, other circumstances. Basically, I put values in for a lot of things that are supported in Chatbot itself. So if you swing by, oh heck, you don't have to chat. You can just lurk and watch me do my thing. And it won't be an issue at all. So that's the first change that the channel's out that the channel has undergone. Second change, I've made changes to some visuals. I've used my time wisely. I don't know if I want to say that, but the overlay you're seeing right now. By the way, the stream is not starting soon. I'm pretty sure it's active right now. I don't have a macro for this particular method, so I'm just going to manually change these. And actually, what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to put the countdown on. So this is how long it is before the first season stream officially begins. I'm just doing announcements and all that beforehand, so you guys know where the channel's currently at, where it's going. So this is Season 2. This is the second year I've been doing this. Seasons start in December. Somewhere in December. I don't like to put a specific date because it rarely works out that way. Somewhere in December. Now, that is interrupted by Christmas. Or, you know, whatever the heck you call the holiday. It is interrupted by that. I do take that off because family's pretty important. And family definitely happens. Especially around that particular time of the year. So that, I usually take the week that has Boxing Day and Christmas in it. Well, and New Year's. And then I get right back into streaming afterwards. Like in January. And then it's a pretty solid consistency. Unless a stream happens to follow my birthday. I do take my birthday off. So that's typically how seasons go. The seasons go until... What did the offline screen say? Until May? Up to May. Maybe the odd stream in May. Again, that one's not necessarily the most consistent. When storm season begins to pick up, I go off season. It's not necessarily because thunderstorms are unpredictable and they show up whenever the hell they feel like it. One of the big factors on why I don't stream in the summer or late spring is because the temperature gets warm. Streaming heats up the room. It heats up the computer, heats up the room. I don't want to be streaming when it is 30 degrees before it feels like here. Because yes, I'm here in humble, chilly, cold Canada, indeed. We still get quite the punch from summer. Not to mention the thunderstorms. So typically I start streaming in like December-ish, and then it goes until May. Now I've already got plans in the works to actually push the December back to September, around fall when it starts to cool down. Just to include fall. That'll probably happen next season. Now, onto the next little topic here, and that is, well, I was just talking about weather. We have to talk about some weather, right? Any of you who've stuck around long enough know that we have to talk about weather. Now, I focus on a few monitored locations. So we've got a monitored location, the city that I'm in. We've got a monitored location over on the eastern part of Canada. And we've got a north central? No, not north central. Like northern in terms of latitude, central in terms of longitude. So yeah, north central in one way. Yeah. I've got a location there. I've got a couple locations in Australia. But big weather events tend to draw my attention too, even if they're outside of the monitored location. I'm just going to make sure the correct source is selected when I'm looking onto... Because what I want to do is show the one particular monitor here. Oh yeah. Alright. We'll just dash on over there through the snow. So I like looking at, maps like this, like warning maps. There's a US version, which I don't have directly bookmarked. And yeah, the monitored location, I do actually have that statement active right now. They got a winter storm going through. That's the reality of the northern states. Look at this, though. Look at this behemoth that's going through the states right now. One heck of a blizzard. And an area in the middle. I'm beginning to wonder if that's the center of a low, just because of where it's located. So yeah, that's a pretty large area under a blizzard warning. There's a severe thunderstorm warning going on down here. Looks like it's all on its own right now, but there's a tornado watch down there. Weather is a topic that jumps right out at me. I'm gonna... Thunderstorms, I love thunderstorms in particular, and that kind of severe weather, but... Winter does not slack off when it comes to snowstorms or blizzards. Now, I am mostly Canada focused because, well, I live in Canada, but the US has such fascinating weather. I can't help but glance down there from time to time. Looks like they got some flooding problems going on over there too. I know that just seems to really love to happen from time to time. Is that a blizzard warning up there? Yeah, it's a blizzard warning up there too. So yeah, pretty crazy. Some of the things going on. I also often dart my eyes to the Australia locations. I just finished tracking a severe thunderstorm just a bit ago in the Darwin region, because there was severe thunderstorm activity. Last time I checked their cyclone statement, they were pretty quiet. Looks like the western region's not quiet anymore. There is a tropical low there. Looks like it's not interested in really causing anything. Alright, conditions become favorable, but the system might move out of tracking range. Alright. Northern region, nothing. Coral region, nothing. That kind of stuff I'd like to keep an eye on too. I mean, I know a friend or two in Darwin, so naturally I like keeping an eye on that place. Melbourne. I like keeping an eye on that place because the weather is so fascinating. I have been to Melbourne before too. I arrived there and it was 40 degrees and the wheels, one of the wheels of my suitcase melted as I was traveling to my accommodations. And also gusts of 80 to 90 kilometers an hour burst through and cut the temperature down to 21 degrees. Cut it right in half. And this was over a period of 20 minutes. So yeah, the weather down there immediately demonstrated just how interesting it could get as soon as I was there. And this is not a rare thing in Melbourne. It happens often. Just the frontal passages always reach there. They're on the southern coast of Australia, facing a massive body of water with little resistance out there. So it just comes swinging in at full force. So yeah, there's my gush about the weather. Now it looks like this little cluster here is a special weather statement. This appear, I'm gonna guess before I look at it, air quality statement, maybe. All right, let's see what it actually is. Actually, you see, special weather statement. No, it's something else. Five to 10 centimeters of snow. Stall in front, 10 to 20 centimeters. Okay. So typically, special weather statements are something that our country issues when the weather's getting supposed to get close to warning criteria, but it's still very iffy, and there's not enough certainty for them to actually issue a warning. So it's basically, keep an eye out. Things could get nasty. Now this down here could easily be a special weather statement, and it is. City of Ottawa is actually a place that I monitor. Yeah, see, 15 to 25 centimeters. So iffy, like it could hit warning criteria, or maybe not. There's just too much uncertainty right now. Also, higher snowfall amounts exceeding 25 are possible, but the confidence occurring is low. When the confidence is low, that's another circumstance that could just cause a special weather statement. I suppose for those of you down in the US, that would be something like a hazardous weather outlook. Just telling you something's up, something's going to cause less than favorable conditions. Keep an eye out for things. Actually, it might be a little above a hazardous weather outlook, because I've also seen those issued for stuff that's near an advisory criteria. Here in Canada, we don't have advisory criteria. We do have certain things that are advisories. Blowing snow is considered an advisory, but it's sort of treated like a special weather statement. We've only got 4 different colors for weather codes in Canada, and one of them does not appear on the alert map. Actually, it used to, but it doesn't anymore. Red's for warning, yellow's for watch, gray for statements. This includes air quality statements. And then green for ended statements of any level. Now they only show up on the page of the particular city or town or wherever. The civil establishment, as the sectoral leader may call it. City, town. Oh, he really likes to simplify things, it seems. What's this lone statement over here? I'm curious about this. Snowfall. Okay, so we got 20 to 40 centimeters south of Thunder Bay. And then Thunder Bay right in the middle has a special weather statement. Also, this might be contributing towards the special weather statement. Our weather system is pretty far behind if you're comparing to some other countries. Now, compared to Australia, it's sort of a mixed bag. There's some things that Australia is behind in, but then there's other things that they're not behind in. I think their warnings are a little bit behind. But they're starting to catch up. They actually have an app going, and it actually sends out notifications in that, but this has only recently happened over the past few years. It actually only just started to exist while I was in Australia in like 2019. That was when they first started bringing out the app. Canada's app's pretty new too. Canada issued the warning banners before Australia. Now Australia's caught up on that. But compared to the US... Alright, so the United States, their weather system is far further forward. Look at all of these statements that they've got. What is an air stagnation advisory? Is that the same thing as an air quality advisory? They have air quality advisories. I haven't seen this particular... I didn't know they had a specific category for this. Oh, diminishing air quality over time. So it's a specific dynamic. It's a dynamic for air quality then. Not just air quality is supposed to be bad, but air quality is supposed to gradually become worse. Okay. Yet another statement that I don't see that often. Unless it's something new they came up with, but yeah. Oh, special weather statements in... Sorry, hazardous weather outlooks. You don't see them until you zoom in on US maps. So yeah, a lot of weather talk here at the beginning, huh? Well, we're just starting the season, and I've really got to I gotta catch you guys up on the weather. I've really got to emphasize weather really is my thing. I mean, I love playing games too. That's what this channel is mostly about. In terms of thunderstorms, though, let's do thunderstorms here. I have an EDM or a chart for like the general region I'm in. Very old-fashioned. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I've got... I actually have the site for it, so... Right here. There we go. The other chart... I mean, this old-fashioned chart looks nice, too. Because it's actually sorted by rank. I just hit a button. Okay, there we go. Let me move that over there. Take advantage of the 4 monitors. But yeah, in terms of this, basically, from my observations, and from what other people report to me, and from what my weather instruments report, I take all of these into consideration, and then I compile storm intensities based off of different criteria. So this year, the best thunderstorm that had occurred would be July 7th, 8:45 p.m. It's all in mountain time because that's the time zone we're in. Although, it's 6.06. Now, if you look at some of the older files that I have, or the older records of storms... where's one that we had something really amazing? Oh, that was before I did Raiden's 2017. Well, we have this one here. June 26th in 2017. So the storms could get pretty crazy here. Unfortunately, this year we did not have a very good example of that. We had fewer thunderstorms this year. I think it's one of the lowest counts I've had since I started keeping track of them. We had some decent ones. This one, right here, made multiple attempts to produce fungal clouds, and I could see localized rotation in the clouds, so it was definitely really neat to look at. This one here, now, for September, this is actually a pretty good storm. What tends to happen is typically, like September, more often than not, we do not get a thunderstorm in September. This is the second year in a row that we've had a September we've had at least one September thunderstorm. Last year, we also had a pretty decent one finish off the season. This year was also a little unusual in that July was actually, aside from July 7th, was actually pretty disappointing. And all of August was. Notice here that the storms that are in red were declared severe. It didn't score very good. It had a good rain rate, but it didn't have much else going on for it. So yeah, so when there's a thunderstorm, I'm definitely in my element. I keep track of them. In terms of my station, like all my instruments read-ins are on this page. It's not JavaScript or anything that can update it on a lively basis, but it does update every 10 minutes. You would just have to refresh the page. I've definitely been keeping track of a lot of that. You can also view it on Weather Underground. I have it hosted on there as well. Weather Underground's not the same as it used to be back in 2019 before IBM took over it, but it still functions not too bad. As you can see, it's like 6 degrees below. I don't think the wind... Yeah, the wind is pretty low, so I'm probably not going to get much of a wind chill value out of that. It's actually a little chilly this morning, and we did have a bit of a wind chill going on. It started to warm up. We're at a pretty okay temperature right now. Now, another thing in terms of weather, another thing that I really like to check out is right here. I like reading GFA charts, and pilots tend to do that as well when they're planning their flights. So, a big thing to note with GFA, or a lot of aviation meteorology stuff, there's abbreviations everywhere. Mainly so that you can fit a whole bunch of information into a smaller space. There's only so much room on this map. So some big things that would jump out would be, well, you guys see this on the TV stations weather as well. The big H is area is a point of the highest pressure. It's a high pressure system. Winds, air movement goes clockwise around high pressure systems in the northern hemisphere, and counterclockwise around lows. We don't have a low here right now. However, there is a low down here. The lines are isobars. The line basically follows an area of equal pressure. Air mass. The numbers here are in millibars. Some of you may know that is hectopascals. Another commonly used one here in Canada is kilopascals, in which you just put a decimal point between the last number and the third number. Another thing you'll notice immediately are the red and blue lines there. Those are air mass separations. They are called fronts. Again, most TV stations also show you this particular system, but only if it is a major one. Ones like these do not typically appear on most TV stations. But it should be noted that they can still cause a significant change in temperature. In terms of vector, this box with the 20, that's 20 knots. Now, this is mostly used in aviation and marine industry. But 20 knots is essentially... close to 30 kilometers an hour? It's a common speed that you see frontal systems moving, actually. STNR, that's still a vector. That's essentially 0, or a value too small to be accurately measured. So this high is going nowhere. It is sitting over southern Saskatchewan right now. It's got quite a bit of a ridge, which is the area of high pressure. So you can see the isobar gaps get pretty wide around here. That's a ridge. And yeah, you have a low going down here. This is called a troll. It's a separation of air mass. Basically, frontal systems meet, or most often meet, at an area of low pressure, and then converge and tail out. They can cause all sorts of interest in weather because they're a separation of air mass. Each air mass has different properties. When they interact with each other, you get all sorts of crazy results. Or maybe not so crazy results if the air mass is dry. Anyways, it would take me forever to actually teach every single abbreviation. Hatched areas means intermittent precipitation. It'll happen from time to time. It's a little spotty, patchy, not consistent, but it's present over that area. So I know might be a little difficult to see, so let me zoom in. The SHNN is snow showers, which up in our region we call flurries. You can just call them snow showers for simplicity's sake, really. But yeah, that's the terminology used here. Oh, this one's a little weird. CIGS is actually sealant. Or sealants, I guess. That's one of the weirder of the abbreviations. Throws a lot of people off. SCT is scattered. That's referring to cloud cover. Minus FZDZ. Freeze and drizzle. Light. The minus makes it light. Light snow, light freeze and drizzle. BR is baby rain, which is also known as mist, which is basically a way of saying shallow fog. Now I noticed zooming into this page caused it to zoom in on a different browser window. Interesting. But yeah. I read this kind of stuff. Here's the +6 hour. See the you can see that the little warm air mass there is the boundary is gone. The difference isn't enough to warrant a frontal system. You can see that the precipitation line here has become solid, so now it's consistent. Now, consistent doesn't mean it's going to constantly happen. You may still get periods where it breaks up. Plus, this is forecasted. You know, forecasts aren't perfect. But it means, basically, if you go over that entire area, practically all of it is going to be, again, some sort of precipitation. You can see down here, actually. That's a weird bug. Hold on, let me just close this window. I think that window's causing... The zoom function's not working. Okay, Alright. Well. No zooming in, I guess. So, in this area, in this comment box here, you can see half a statute mile down here. Snow showers. There's no minus anymore, so it's not light anymore. It is a moderate intensity. They use a plus symbol for heavy intensity. I don't immediately see anything that says plus here. During the summer, you will often see it with thunderstorms that are forecast to get strong. You will see like plus. The big thing you're looking for is TSRA when you're looking for thunderstorms. That's thunderstorms with rain. Now, I think I've seen just TS before as well, which is thunderstorm, just thunderstorm, without rain. But I haven't seen it very often. Usually they come with rain over here. There's another thing that usually appears here that's not here right now, and that is a hat. Oh wait, you can actually see it up here. Unfortunately, it's out of region. This is an area of significant visibility drop. Anything within it, poor visibility is expected. They actually tend to show up. I'm going to refresh this page. Just something's wrong with this page. Yeah, see, now it lets me zoom in. Okay, that was weird. Mountaintop. Mountaintop obscured. I wonder why they put that in there. The mountaintops are almost always obscured. Okay, the visibility marks are not gone there. But yeah, visibility marks. Bad visibility up there. Since it's up in the Arctic region, chances are it's blowing snow, causing bad visibility. Yeah, and then the frontal system keeps on moving at 20 knots, apparently. Comment box A, so sometimes there's not enough room to put stuff in. Also, in the comments here, it looks like they had to correct it at some point, actually. Added cold boundary, northern Saskatchewan. Oh, they forgot they forgot the cold boundary over here. Weak cold front, basically. Now, you see this high over here is moving. It's sort of getting cornered. And WKN means weakening. So that means it's forecast to dissipate within this particular window. Somewhere between plus 12 and plus 18 hours. Which is hours from now. This particular frame, you can also see these symbols here. It actually tells you over here. So TS, it's almost always TSRA when you read into what's going on over there. When you see this, unfortunately, we're outside of thunderstorm season. We're not going to see much of this. Yeah, and then there's a symbol here. So one's a dot, one's a comma. If it's a comma, it's freeze and drizzle. If it's a dot, it's freeze and rain. Typically, freeze and rain is less liked than freeze and drizzle, but freeze and drizzle can cause a decent amount of grief. And is also known to last a decent amount. Now, when I was checking this morning, there actually was a PL symbol too, which is pellets. Like ice pellets, snow pellets, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not present anymore. There's a troll going down here. It looks like it's hanging out in the US. But, you know, we're keeping an eye on. It says that it's moving north, pretty much north, at 10 knots here. So, you know, stuff that can affect us in the near future. Man, zooming is really buggy on this page today. Oh boy, Cubby. Anywho, now let's go over a little bit of lore that's tied to this channel. So, the channel name is Sectoral Leader Cody, as you know by the URL, and as you know by, well, you're viewing the channel right now. Sectoral Leader Cody actually has multiple forms that are active at the same time. How did this come to be? Even he doesn't know. No one seems to know, really. Even the storyline the main storyline that I have him in, it is not known yet how this came to be. But he's got multiple forms that are all present physically somewhere at the same time. We've got his first form, who is a captain at the GRA, the Great Rainbow Army, who is very technologically oriented. He likes technology. He's always up with the latest technology. And responsible for a lot of the advancement. He's actually part of the research department, fittingly enough. He leads them. The second form, he's an adventurer, and doesn't always go by his name. He's taken on a variety of different classes. He's like... it's like he's in Final Fantasy 14 or something. He takes on all sorts of different classes. One of his favorites is Pirate. He likes being a pirate out on the seas. But he's been a cowboy before? He's been I think he's been an archaeologist at some point. He was doing like fossil hunting and that. An unofficial one. Sometimes he's a merchant or a trader. And yeah. So he's had a wide variety of adventures. The third form, he's just a king of a far-off region. Not one that sits on the throne all the time, though. He definitely likes to go out and make sure things around his areas are in order. You know, I don't tend to focus the stories on him too much, but sometimes it gets involved depending on, well, if I get any characters going into the area that he's part of. And then the fourth form, which is sectoral leader Cody himself. Like, there's individuals who suspect that he's the original or whatever, but yeah, there's no proof behind that. But yeah, his fourth form is sectoral leader Cody, who is the sectoral leader of the sectoral enforcement squadron. He's responsible for protecting the fourth sector, Sector Dome. So, he takes his job pretty seriously. He loves to work. Unlike the majority of us. He likes to work almost too much. If you know, look at how much he works. It's like, you work too much. But he loves to work. He loves the heck out of his job. He goes around the sectors, making sure that everyone's all right, addressing any threats that affect more than one galaxy. The hierarchy of things. So, planets. Then there's like different. I think I called them clusters. I don't know. It was mentioned early in the storyline. And then there's galaxies, which galactical rulers look over. And then within a bunch of galaxies, or within a sector, is a bunch of galaxies. The sectoral leader looking after all the galaxies in his respective area. Now, beyond that, yes, the sectoral leader does have a boss. It's a shard. Ha ha ha, that is a very commonly used terminology when it comes to server integrity. Yeah. So yeah, that's the gist of it. He's like over 10,000 years old due to, well, time, and also some sort of age skip happened, but I mean, that only skipped them 20 or so years. It's a mess. Well, everyone, we're about 10 minutes away from starting the stream, so I'm going to begin the preparations now. And we'll continue to talk when we do Dragon Quest XI. See you guys in just a bit. Welcome to Season 2, everyone. Hope stay cozy. It's almost like last season never ended. Hello, I'm sectoral leader. Hello, I'm sectoral leader Cody. I'm Cody, and I'm very good at queuing up the correct intro. Trust me. All right, so we're gonna be playing some Dragon Quest XI. It's been quite some time. You know, last season or the previous season was the last time we did Dragon Quest XI, and basically we did it to the end of Act 2, and then we put it away for the season because it'd take forever to complete Act 3, probably. Well, the wait's over. Let's drop right in and do some Act 3. So, I mean, Act 2, overall, we went through all that, and evil's gone. So would it be something that we'd just settle for? Or is there perhaps still something seriously wrong? Oh boy, a friend! That was... Remembrance. Any funny levels? No? Our heroes survive a blistering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long, long last. Free from Mordegon's malign influence, the World Tree begins to return to life. And as its healing powers pour out over Erdrea, light and love bring the land alive once more. We all know Krista had a pretty good involvement in this. Their quest complete. There's nothing left for the companions to do now but return home. So there's... Alright, there's no Act 3. Alright, everyone. Happily ever after. The end.
The Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace returns to the world. Yes, I'm using a different voice all of a sudden. A few days later, Gaden's companions gather in Aboria to remember their friend Veronica.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
Pull yourselves together! You've saved the world, you idiots! What are you blubbering for?
Excuse my awful impression.
Yeah, that was pretty close, Loretta. That was pretty close.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun. It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Alright, so we have to laugh.
I'm gonna get you.
I don't have the line.
This has even loosened up the Arborians.
I had a line for it.
What are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Alright, so before you guys question what the hell am I talking about, I had a sound clip that would have... I had a voice clip that would have worked well with that cutscene. Except, the only complication is that I actually don't have it. It's in my head, but it's not a physical file on the, on the computer. How does it end? It doesn't. The world goes on. As I recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of old Adria. The sky, so deep and blue, did seem like to swallow us whole. Broken English. The sea burned the matter red, stained by the light of a setting sun. And all around us, the Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of life. The heavenly vision I saw with the day seared itself into my very soul. Ne'er shall I forget it. Oh, I live on for all eternity. Fair words indeed, would you not agree? It is in the text of a letter written by an unknown hand. That was discovered inside a book in a library here in Arboria. I've read it many times now and have been able to recite its contents by heart. However, the letter is incomplete. Alright, I'm just having second thoughts on the voice I'm using. I have searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it is nowhere to be found. Not here in Arboria, at any rate. You traveled a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letter's no doubt lyrical and heartwarming ending? Things to do with metal goo. Krista, can you help us with this? You will? Oh, thank you. The villagers telling me of the first page of the letters have been discovered found between the pages of an ancient Arborian tome. Alas, this tome was sold some years ago to a Gallipolitan noblewoman. It is my belief that the second page of the letter is inside the book still. I would ask that you journey to Gallipolis to inquire at the homes of a noble family of the realm. I wish you the best of luck in your search. Alright, where are we supposed to go to party? Oh. Enjoy the party and leave. Ever since I lost you all that night, all those years ago, I've been driven by one purpose and one purpose only, to destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last, it's done. I'll have to think of another reason to get up in the morning now. Actually, I did want to help SLdr get back on its feet. Oh, and I wanted to try all the different cakes in Gondolia too. Alright, maybe there are one or two other things to live for. Oosh! Did you look at all the smiling faces? It's really true, eh? We really did save the world. I can't even remember the last time I felt so chirpy. We've been running from the Lord of Shadows for so long, I'd forgotten what peace and quiet felt like. There's still quite a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were. But my dream of life of leisure and laziness isn't far off now. Did I not open that? Open sesame! Ah, an urn of St. Ashes. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? I never thought I'd see the day that the Aborians would be tripping at the light fantastic with yours truly. The Lord of Shadows stole everybody's freedom, but now they are free again. Free to dance, dream, and most of all, to smile. Hooray! Wow! We're free to celebrate. And what more of a fitting way to celebrate? Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off Morrigan, you swiped a sword, right? The Sword of Shadows? It may look kind of creepy, but underneath those razor sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs, it's still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet? I must protest. Ladies, please. I'm merely a soldier of SLdr. I hardly think I deserve such praise. Kate, these ladies will not leave me alone. Do something to rid me of them, I beg you. Aye, what a fine figure of a man you are! So tall and strong and handsome! I would wager that you alone were more than the match for the Lord of Shadows. Now that you've saved all of Erdrea from the darkness, mayhap you can save me from swooning. Oh no, here I go!
Soon.
Teehee. Teehee. My disguise, you're a pleasure to behold, good sir. I knew that the Luminary's companions would be heroes to a man, but you are more heroic than I ever imagined possible. Why, if I were 20 years younger, I would cling to you like a creeper. Oh my, I would love to speak with that handsome gentleman, but I cannot hope to compete with these ladies' assertive advances. Hendrik. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Serena? Maybe she's up here? That maybe is correct.
When a new leaf appears on the world tree's branches, a new life begins. Each of us has our own leaf on that mighty broth, and each of us returns there when we die.
Don't blame me if I didn't say that word properly.
Veronica may no longer be with us, but her spirit lives on, and one day we will meet again. One day we will return to our place on those branches. But not just yet. I have a life to live, and I must live it to the fullest, for my sake and for hers.
Yeah.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Somewhere.
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got some place to be, we can all go together, no? Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
Alright, so we've leveled. I think we've leveled up more than once. Ah, an accessory that Krista would adore. Boost the attack power of anyone who equips it. Okay. Magical abilities. Maximum MP. Now, I was sort of curious on if I have hero equipped with... No, I don't think I do. There's an item that you can craft that's really difficult to to make. It's like 5-star difficulty. So, anything that's 5-star difficulty is quite difficult to make, no doubt. Like, compared to 4-star. 4-star is manageable. 5-star? We're dead. Yeah, 5-star is difficult. Wait, where's the pillar? South of Octagona. South of Octagona. Where's that? Hold on, I will figure out the button. Oh, okay. We can go all over the world, apparently. Yeah, we got all of our markers here. Woof woof.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble, Father.
Well now, Jade! All of you! How good to see you.
I'm sorry, Father. I've been busy letting my hair down while you've been here rebuilding the village.
You have earned your rest. For now, you must enjoy some free time with your companions, and leave the hard work to us. But when cobblestone has been rebuilt, work will begin at last on restoring the capital to its former glory. When that time comes, I shall need my daughter by my side.
Oh, I'll be there. Don't you worry. We'll rebuild SLdr together.
Together! So, I hear you off again, Kay. Hopefully you won't be gone that long this time. I miss you when you're away, you know? Can I ask you something? If I begged you not to go, would you stay here with me? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm joking, aren't I? I know you've got things to do. But just remember that I'm here waiting for you, no matter where you go, or how long you're away. I'll always be here. Wait. I felt unusually bright there. Oh, so I was just supposed to just check in here. Okay. Well, I've done that. And? Okay. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe this was not the place I wanted to go to. Okay, so we got Mysterious Ruins, which apparently has a marker on it. Was there still another area that I was supposed to be visiting? Well, we have a general idea here. No, everything went back to normal, but these guys aren't back to normal. Nope.
Well now, this place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it? Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
Well, let's look then. I see, jar. I see a chair. I want to know more about this chair. Oh, you can stand on it. I was just having a wee nose around when I found a dusty old tome that caught my attention. Remember what we saw back in the Temple of Dawn? When you channeled the power of the seedlings, and we saw all those scenes from Erdwin's life. Well, it looks to me like this book is about those same events. But what would something like that be doing lying around in an old room like this? Book. Is this meant to be art? It looks like some weird old guy with a funny face to me. Look at that big smile on face. Isn't it just amazing, honey? The way it defies artistic convention to make such a bold statement. All the stuff around here is unique. Whoever made it all was a genius. Such a sharp eye for shape and form. Her Highness is correct. This place looks like where we met the Watcher. But I've never heard of ruins like these in this area. Battle. Anyways.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it?
Reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard the sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Veronica.
Do you really think we could?
It took that long for them to think of the one person they lost.
Well, what else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to time. Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
You know what's funny? That kind of pop-in is still way better than what the last two Pokemon games have done for pop-in. And a Furious Stone. Something extra sparkly. It's a flower? No, it's... Oh, there it is. The Wheel of Time.
You found the Wheel of Time! Honey, you are just too good at this.
Wait, everyone knows its name now.
So, if I understood that book correctly, The wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
What's the matter, darling?
You
Ghost.
got an idea where the place we're looking for might be? I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
Yeah, just make the other objectives disappear by doing this one. Hey, don't you think we should look at the old tower north of Yggdrasil that Eric told us about? Why was I able to say Eggle? What the hell? What game is my mind in? We could use the Calamus flute to call Cetacea and then fly right to it. Did the other objectives disappear? Oops. You know
What's
what,
up?
yes. We've got to check out that old tower north of Yggdrasil. Why don't we take Cetacea and have a look? Unless you've got somewhere you'd rather be, of course.
Oh, hello.
We have the Wheel of Time. Could we really be united with Veronica if we take it to the tower? We have to try, Kate.
I must speak with you.
It seems Princess Jade is rather taken with the creatures from the wall painting. If it would please her, I would gladly track one down and bring it to her.
Interesting.
So if I understood the book correctly, now we've got this wheel. The beings known as the spirits of lost time should be able to help guide us to the tower. I'm not quite sure how it's all meant to work, but if we keep looking, I'm sure that something will turn up. Those brown creatures on the wall painting looked adorable. My father has always had a keen interest in all the living things in our world. I know he'd be delighted if we could bring one back for him.
You want to speak with little old me?
Now, I don't know what the Tower of Lost Time looks like, but I'm guessing it's going to be tower-shaped. Our best bet would be saddling up Stacia and taking a little tour of the world and seeing if we'd spot any likely candidates. Yep. All the other objective markers just disappeared. Marker makes it obvious where to go. The Lost Land. Not the Forgotten Land. Oh boy, trippy dream cloth. Yeah, I forgot to mention while I was talking about the sector leader's lore and all that. We do have a Discord now. I put it in the about thing, and I can also put up the media sources here. So yeah, previous streams, YouTube, and yeah, got a Discord too. Feel free to join up for it. Sometime in the future, there will be, there may be some extra streams there. I'd probably aim for Saturdays when that's the case. But I'm not planning on starting that up quite yet. Life's a little too unpredictable right now. I think there was something behind here I could collect too. Cool. 500 gold. There is be treasure. Look at that. Look at all of them gather. When we enter here, I think the party talk will change. Actually, let me check if it's already changed.
What's up?
We found ourselves a tower, but I can't see any of those spirits of lost time that are supposed to guide us. Well, unless anyone's got any better ideas, I guess we need to take a closer look at this old thing. Spirits of lost time, if you could hear me, please lead us to the tower.
You wish to speak with me?
There are powers that only the Luminary possesses. We could not have seen the visitors Yggdrasil showed us without you, Cade. Perhaps the spirits of lost time are the same. Perhaps they are invisible to all but you.
Listen up, laddie.
That tower looked pretty ancient to me. Let's go and find out what mysteries it's hiding, eh?
Hello.
And I was hoping we could find the white creatures from the wall painting, but it seems not. Perhaps they have long gone.
Let's have a nice little chat.
I know it's a horrible eyesore, honey, but you're gonna have to take or keep hold of the sword that Morrigan dropped. After all, it's safer with you than with anyone else, and who knows, one day it might come in handy.
Da-da-da-da. The door is tightly shut. It doesn't appear to have a keyhole, but there is a curiously shaped indentation in its center. Try inserting the wheel of time into the indentation. Why?
Yes!
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
It follow.
Well then.
Whoa! For a moment, I thought it was gonna speed through the window. Well, Chrono Crystal. It slows down peacefully so that you don't go flying. And I got evolution. Well then. What is that mysterious ticking noise? It's a pipe bomb! It is a requirement to walk off very slowly. Okay, so that path led to treasure. Okay, this also leads to treasure. Oh boy! No coins!
I am the timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
I am just what I say I am. And that is all I am.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and, well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
You speak of time's sphere. If you were to harness its seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
That's the nice way of saying it, Serena.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to...
Aye? Where's that?
We need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
Then it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place. The sphere can be broken but once, by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists.
Darkness.
That of the luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here, to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all.
In short answer,
No!
The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
You might get timed out in the corner. Go sit in the corner.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend? Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Listen, you back a pretty far distance there. Whee! I always...
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Don't you think you've done enough? I mean, you've defeated the Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it.
I cannot permit you to do this. Curse it all. Why can I not go? Why can I not put a stop to Mortigan? Must I really remain here, idle, while you risk all for the sake of our fallen companion?
I'm sorry, Cade, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you. When I cut my hair and Veronica gave me her powers, I vowed that I'd use them to carry our sacred mission and protect you. If I were to let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me. So I have no choice but to stop you from doing this. I let you go once, and I promised I'd never do it again. Please, don't do this. I don't want to lose you.
Light seems to have a habit of snatching away those I care about most, but not this time. Save a tired old man more heartache than he could bear with you. If I lose you too, I don't know what I'd do. Have you thought this through, Cade? You heard the timekeeper. If you go back there, that's it. No way home. And there's no guarantee you'll even make it to where you want to go. Are you sure you want to do this? I didn't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. They're still there. Man, that level gap is annoying. Alright. I'd like to get some other things done.
Okay.
I would like to get other things done, but you can't fast travel here.
By now not to
Or you
try
can't
and
zoom
talk you
here.
out of this. But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much, but some semblance of your present self will remain. Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far. Your knowledge of battle and all that you have learned. And last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time. When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them. Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light. But you should retain possession of its twin, the Sword of Shadows.
Well then.
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere.
All I ever wanted was to protect you, kid. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to imagine you fighting this battle alone. But I know you can do it. I believe in you. We all do. Now go and save the world. But do not mess this up. You go back there and save her, you hear? Save us all. I only wish I could fell Mordigan with my own hand. It pains me to leave this to you, Cade. But I know that you have the strength to save this world. You are the Luminary, and I believe in you. Trust Eric to upstage me like that? Honestly. But he's right. It's clear we won't be able to talk you out of this. And I've realized something. I want everybody in the world to be happy, right? So why should all those poor darlings in the past to miss out, huh? That just wouldn't be fair. Now you go back there and you make them smile, you hear? Every single one of them. I know you can do it, honey. I understand why you want to do this. How could I not? And I can see that your mind is made up. So I suppose I must let you go. Much as it pains me. Good luck, Cade. We'll miss you. Oh, don't look so down in the mouth, laddie. You're a big boy now, so chin up. Believe in yourself, and there's nothing you can't do. If you climb these steps, there's no going back. Are you sure you want to return to the past? C. Absolutely certain. C.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Wait!
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know this. I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us. Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will. How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Wait, laddie!
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot. See you on the other side.
Eric's words travel through time.
waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svart thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
The timeline is being ever so kind and given a recap, I think. It's like, yeah, this is the point in time that you're at. Oh. Well, there you go. Guess what? There we are. We are now officially in Act 3. Luminary, what brings you all the way out here? Your companions are all gathered at the cathedral. I'm sure Father Benedictus will be concerned to see that you are not with them. Return to him, I pray thee. Luminary, I see that you're somewhat perturbed. What's aught ail you? You wish to know how my day was today? What an odd question. Why, today is the day that you and your companions will offer the sacred orbs to the altar in the first forest and journey to the Yggdrasil. Of course, everyone is waiting for you in the cathedral.
Oh, Serenica, blessed ancestor, the time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny. We're going to use the orbs to take the Luminary up to the World Tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the Luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will! Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power! Help me fulfill my duty and protect the Luminary! Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been?
Partying. Was
Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Darling, there you are! We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you. Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordigan. Let's away!
That's right. They've gone back in time, so their levels have literally gone back to where they were in this state. This is actually pretty neat. Not that, I mean, level it down's not very neat, but I don't know. I think it's pretty neat that they checkpointed your levels pretty much. Luminary, pray tell, did something happen in your short time you were away? You seem much more serious than you did before. I suspect you have come to realize the gravity of the task ahead of you. A trail beyond these doors leads to the... The trail beyond these doors leads to the first forest. The altar you seek is at the very highest points of the hallowed wood. Good luck, my child. Okay, so the party tuck will probably be different too. It remembers the outfits I had set to them at the time.
Hey, I'm trying to pray, and the last thing I need is you staring at me gormlessly. What's the matter with you anyway? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Pull yourself together, will you?
How's it going?
Hey, where'd you go? Father Benedictus was talking to us, and then you just disappeared. This isn't the time to start getting flaky on us. We're finally headed to Yggdrasil, remember?
I know I can be absent-minded, but I don't think I've ever wandered off while someone was talking to me.
Oh.
And what's with the strange smile you've got on your face? Is something the matter? Well, whatever it is, it's nice to see you. I know you were only gone for a few moments, but it feels like I haven't seen you in the longest time.
Huh?
What's with the new sword, darling? Did you go shopping without telling me? I mean, I don't mean to criticize your taste, but there's no way I would let you buy anything that hideous. Hey, this reminds me of your parents' wedding, laddie. Your old man was so nervous, he wandered right off before the ceremony. It's lucky we found him on time. But did you know something? You're looking more like him with each passing day. I can't explain it exactly, but it's something in your eyes. It's a relief to see you again, Cade. I was worried you'd been snatched by monsters or something. You know, it's funny, but you look a little taller since I last saw you. Maybe it's a trick of light or something. What?
Let's go!
Was it a double crit?
Let's get
Eh, 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 eh. Now we are going to keep the Sword of Shadows equipped. It is needed for something in the near future.
Veronica wins again!
I wonder if the zoom status also reverted to... Yeah, we can still go. We can still go to Nautica now. Ah. All right. Well, let's. I think you just need to interact with it for it to add. Yes. There we go. Okay, we're good now. All right. So yeah, we've essentially we can acquire certain things twice because of this. Not that a magic circle is the most powerful thing. Yeah. So we can actually upgrade what he has. Did I even improve his headwear that much? Oh, I think that's good. Actually, I wonder if it's mysteriously in the inventory. Wait, is this? Yeah, it does increase magic critical. Deafness. I don't really remember what I had I hooked on them prior to this. I don't know. You know what? For the most part, I think I'm going to leave the equipment alone. Okay. Yeah, we got Sword of Shadows. We got the Nebula Sword. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Alright, let's go to the first forest. Back here after a while. You know what? I'm curious now, though. Did the beast tree go back in time? No, I think it's saved because these are all known. They all run away. Imperial Stone. Don't look down. Let's look down. And then we take off just like that. I think I accidentally touched your tail. Oh, whoops. I have to go this way. Nope. I mean, they were about to run away anyways. Run! There we go. Okay, what does a normal attack value do right now? Okay.
Wonderful.
Just enough force to provide just the right amount of destruction.
See, for some reason I remember this area because there was something specific that I kept grabbing over here. Bellicap. That I don't even think I need anymore.
I've been thinking.
What?
Hey, listen!
They all run.
Did I do all right?
We shall let them run. Was that dragon about to run away? Oh. And no MP expended.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
It's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm hooked. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Uy. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to check on something. Okay. Oh boy, mini medal. All right, here we go.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Ah.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Do
Looks
unicorns
like it's
ride on
finally
it?
time for our date with Destiny.
There
Come
we
on,
go.
we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
We don't have a unicorn to ride on it, unfortunately. So we can't make it any more magical than it already is. Superior medicine. Okay, for a moment it was letting me climb up this vine. I wanna try doing that and see if I can jump up there. No, there's a barrier. Yggdrasil Jew. There we go.
Hey, listen!
What's the matter, Kate? You look worried. Listen, whatever happens, we're gonna protect you. You know that, right? So stop being such a big wimp. It's finally time to fulfill our destiny and lead you to the heart of Yggdrasil. In the name of the sacred land of Arborea, we will protect the luminary. Whatever happens, my sister and I will make sure no harm comes to you. Now come on, Kate. It's time to go. The heart of Yggdrasil, the source of all life. Sounds pretty amazing, right? Come on, Kate. Let's get going. I can't wait to see it.
Fabulous!
Life's non-stop showbiz, honey, and we'll always need to be ready to strut our stuff. Now come on, the stage is set. Yggdrasil is waiting for us. I've always wondered how we'd actually get up to the World Tree. Turns out to be some flashy bridge. It was never gonna be boring, eh? Now come on, laddie. If you want to learn how to dispel the darkness, you're gonna need to pay a visit to the heart of Yggdrasil. It's almost time. We're finally gonna banish the darkness that lies hidden within Yggdrasil. Are you watching, Mordegon? We're finally gonna pay you back for what you did to my kingdom. For what you did to the world. It's so green. Green. Biolunaria. Extra leaf. Just stole somebody's life. Ah, yes, that spot. Alright, here we go.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense. Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Shocking.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all,
Yeah, why do you have
only
to
he
word
can
it that
wield
way?
the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
How in the... Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us? Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me? My powers repelled, but how? Wait, that sword. Very impressive, but it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary, all of you, prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death. Your journey ends here.
Surprise, Jasper. Oh, I have to attack with it. Whoa. I know Veronica, like, gave herself a magic buff, but holy. Yeah, we'll leave our current team for now. Whoa, jeez. Okay.
Veronica wins again.
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
And what do we have here?
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of SLdr. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Curse you.
So this is how you repay your king, with treachery.
Master, help me.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve. I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the Dark Spawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Father.
Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you. You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordegon.
Ah, yes. Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it, It is long past time.
Morrigan remains at large. He is the cause of all this chaos. Go, Lumine, and claim the Sword of Light. Only this great weapon can end the Lord of Shadows' reign. Jasper, why would a sworn knight of SLdr sell his soul to darkness? What could have possibly been worth such a price? I've been looking forward to seeing my father again for so long, but it doesn't feel like I thought it would. I just can't seem to relax around him. I'm sorry, Cade, but I don't think I'm quite ready for a happy reunion just yet. After all these years apart, there's a big gap to close. So it was Jasper who was Morrigan's man on the inside all along, eh? I don't think there was any doubt of it after what we just saw. We may not know where Morrigan is hiding himself, but when we do, it's alright to help us finish the job. Come on, laddie. Head on over to the heart and claim your birthright. The Servant of Darkness is defeated, and now all we have to do is defeat the Master. It seems our adventure is fast approaching its grand finale. We just need to find out where Morrigan's hiding. If only Jasper was still alive. And perhaps he might have been able to tell us. Wasn't he hinting already? Wow, that Jasper really had it in for us, didn't he? It was a miracle we made it out of the battle alive. It's a good job you spotted him when you did. If you hadn't blocked that spell he slung at you, goodness knows what would have happened. When Jasper first fired the spell at us, I thought we were done for. And we would have been if it wasn't for you. Not to mention that crazy sword of yours. Where did you get that thing anyway? Heh, whatever it was, you won't be taking it back anytime soon. It's shattered into a zillion pieces.
Oh, that Jasper guy was just the worst. But why climb all the way up here to finish us off? Why didn't he attack us down there on the ground? There was so much I wanted to ask him. But then old King Seed decided to make himself judge, jury, and executioner. I'll never know.
Enter the heart of Yggdrasil? Yes! Yes!
It is beautiful, magnificent. May I take a closer look?
No.
What was that?
No.
It was the power of no.
Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword, let us return to SLdr. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait. You're inviting us back to the castle.
of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
No.
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
We will go ahead and begin the preparations. We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
Happily-ish ever after. Well, if the next objective is head to Heliodor Castle, let's warp there. It would seem the king is hosting someone rather important up in the castle. I wonder who it could be. Well, if you're interested, you should head up there yourself. Go straight up this road, climb a step in, and keep going to Bob's your uncle. But remember, they don't let anyone in at night. Okay, welcome to Heliodor Castle. And you really are welcome this time. Sorry about that darkspawn business. I've been expected, you kid. The king has told us everything about what happened. Please accept my apologies for all of that. We put you through. Preparations for the feast are well underway. I'll be here making sure no riffraff can get in. You relax and enjoy yourself. Birds. Eat one. Swords and harps. And swords and harps. And swords and harps. And swords and harps. To the castle. Majesty is waiting for you. To get to the throne room, head up these stairs and go straight ahead. Straight ahead!
We all made a terrible mistake. We thought you were the Darkspawn, but it turns out you were here all along. We are so sorry. To think we welcomed you to SLdr by slinging you in the dungeons. Well, it's safe to say that it will never happen again.
This is His Majesty's chamber, and before you ask, no, you're not coming in. This is the entrance to Princess Jade's chamber. I'm afraid I cannot permit you to pass. My job is to guard the king, and I'm jolly good at it, even if I do say so myself. I'll let so much as an ant get by me. Stomp an amp. Ant.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Oh, truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
His companions were the guests of honor at a banquet the likes of which SLdr has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night. Then at last, the revelers retired to bed. Okay. Let's go. I was just minding my own business down in the town when some guys came up and asked me if I mind coming up to the castle and keeping folks from Cobblestone company. Well, I had nothing better to do, so I came. And am I ever glad I did? I've never eaten so much great grub in all my life. Life. I never get the chance to eat this much tasty grub again. Better make the most of it. Where am I down here? All of us guards were keeping an eye on the folks from Cobblestone. We're invited to the banquet, you see? Bury the hatchet and all that. I'm certainly not complaining. Hello, Cade. Emma's here too somewhere. I'm sure she'd be over the moon to see you. You two aren't children anymore, you know. Take my advice. If you're hoping to be with her one day, you need to show her you care. I wouldn't have thought it when I looked up that. In my dank dungeon, living on bread and water, well, King Carnelian sure knows how to put on a good spread. If he thinks we're going to forgive him just because he gave us good feed, he's got another thing coming. Most pies were awfully tasty, though. I'm torn. My heart says one thing, but my belly says another. You poor boy. Sir Hendrik told me all about what they put you through. But you didn't let it be you. You kept on fighting until the king realized the truth and released us. I knew you wouldn't let us down. You're my little soldier through and through. I am so proud of you, I could burst. Heh, you look pretty wiped out, Kate. I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. It's been great seeing you and me old mocker Eric again. And now you don't have to sulk. What's that? And now you don't have to skulk around trying not to get spotted no more. Yep, the king's gone pardon you. So you don't have to worry about being slung back in the cells. There's free as birds, the both of you. I couldn't be happier. I remember meeting young Jasper for the first time, you know. Ooch, it was way back before you were born. He seemed like a nice enough young lad. I wonder where all that went wrong. What power force could have pulled him towards the Daldic path? Now I wonder. We already took from. We already stole from him. I'm still coming to terms with it all. The king came up to me and told me to clear out Sir Jasper's room. He just said, I'm not keeping a room for a dead man, and then stormed off. After all Sir Jasper did to defend the kingdom, what kind of a thing is it to say that? I just wanted you to know, we may have fulfilled our duty in taking you to Yggdrasil. But that doesn't mean Serena and I are just gonna go home now. We're not going anywhere until Morrigan's finally been taught a lesson. We've been talking about the first time we met you, Cade. We both thought the same thing. That we'd meet you before a long, long time ago. Or that we'd met you before a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it? Jarbreak. 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 It had to bounce once, but it broke. Hey, okay, darling. The people of SLdr are such a scream. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them your moves? It's a party. Don't be shy now. There are all sorts of people staggering about the castle looking dazed and confused. I think they might be enjoying the party a little too much. Yup. Hi, good evening, Kate. Now forgive one if this is none of one's business, but one must say your friend Gemma is the most splendid girl. Aren't you lucky to have such a precious creature awaiting your eventual return? One must say, you're a shrewd young devil. I was so worried about you, Cade. I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I just hope that one day, you know, we can all go home to Cobblestone and... Well, once we've all gone home to Cobblestone and rebuilt everything, I hope we can, that you and me can... No, listen to me rabbiting on. Ignore me, Cade. I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to be worrying about than me. I'll stop withering on.
God, that blonde girl is a looker. No mistake. I'll try my luck with her. But I'll bet she has a boyfriend. Who is that man? He's magnificent. He's been dancing non-stop ever since the banquet began, and he shows no signs of flagging. And his moves are more and more entrancing. Oh, it's spellbinding. Just who in the world could he be?
So I hear young Gemma is waiting for her sweetheart to return from some epic journey, Arthur. It's obviously none of my business, but if I ever met that bloke, I'll give him a piece of my mind. What in the world can he be thinking? You don't leave a girl like that on the shelf.
So I hear this extraordinary young man is one of your companions, Kate. I'll bet there's never a dull moment with him around. Moves, that style is truly amazing. I just started playing and he improvised the whole routine. Incredible. He's truly world class. Imagine if the two of us teaming up and to travel the world together. It could be a beautiful thing. Well, you guys have fun with your festivities. So, how's the banquet? Did you have fun? I was speaking with my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still. Oh, I'm sorry. This really isn't anything you need to worry about, Kate. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through there. Good, no monsters in the closet, or in the wardrobe. There's no Narnia in that wardrobe either, is there? No. Okay. Sure, let's rest here for the night.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
What's going on in here?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Mars!
I knew it! You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
You blighter, you. I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He disappeared.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Alright. Who have I served all these years? Not a man, but a monster. My terms of an ominous and emanating from the throne room. I would record your deeds and adventure log before heading your way if I were you. If it's all this noise coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped up and ran towards the throne room. Normally she wouldn't say boo to a goose. What's got into her? I'm so scared I can't move. Where can the king have gone to? I checked his room, but he is nowhere to be seen. Oh, I hope he's alright. We're his personal guard. We're not supposed to let anything happen to him. My head. Or someone tell that dog to shut up. Okay, so terribly sorry to ask, but would you mind opening that door? I don't know who's in there or how they managed to sneak in, but we can't just leave them in there. Obviously I'd go in myself, but I'm scared. That growling doesn't sound human. Well, I knew that this place would be I know this place should be a job for the castle guards, but we're too frightened to move. What is going on? First the king vanishes, and then there's all this noise from your bedroom, and then, as if that isn't enough, now that this dog won't shut up. I think it was supposed to be an evening of fun, but this isn't my idea of a good time, I can tell you. I was sleeping off the after effects of the banquet when that dog woke me up barking. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose.
Giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered!
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die. So it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Do you mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many, and now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Here we go.
Prepare to meet your end.
Nice crit.
Shadows, hear me! Die!
Oh boy.
May heaven's wind propel thee ahead!
Well, I suppose since they're in the same group, let's do it. Nice. Dang. Hendrik's doing some good tanking right now.
May heaven's winds propel thee ahead!
I don't think we have to worry about healing yet.
Snub! How could this be?
He had low enough HP that Veronica could just go like. Oh, that is just funny. I love the timing of that. Okay, we currently cannot really allot much right here, so we gotta actually wait for a bit.
No! I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Father! Father, are you all right?
Jade. Can it really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Yeah. Word soon spreads through the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, Kate and his companions get some much-needed rest. Then, that evening. Wait. Oh, hi.
Morning, Cade. I hope you slept well. Princess Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak to you. They'll be waiting in the throne room, apparently. I hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. I'm proud of you. We all are. When someone throws a banquet in your honor, most people would never question their host's true intentions. But you're different. You sensed that you sensed all that was not as it seemed, and that the king was in fact a monster. You shone light into the darkness and discovered the truth.
Only the luminary could work such wonders. Ho ho! We've heard all about your exploits. It seems that you've defeated the demon who's taken control of the king. Marvelous! Simply marvelous! As soon as I heard that, it all made sense. The king was possessed by an evil force. Why else would he have treated someone as important as myself in such a cavalier fashion? So cavalier a fashion. Cavalier a fashion. We all must learn how to read. It's a real honor that somebody as big and as important as a luminary would bother speaking to a lowly maid. The king's been waiting for you in the throne room since the first thing this morning. You shouldn't be wasting your time on the likes of me. Hi. The king was carried in here. He was in a terrible state. I wasn't sure he was gonna make it. But Princess Jade tended to him all night long. And now he's out of danger. He can walk by himself. It just goes to show the power of a daughter's love. So much has happened since we saw you halfway back in. I never would have imagined. But all is well that ends well. Now it's finally time for you to go and see the real king and be proclaimed as the one and only luminary. Woof woof. Well, what can I say? My little soldier's done his mum proud yet again. I'll run along and see the king. Your granddad will be looking down on you from heaven with a big smile on his face, I'm sure. Yep.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan. A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
You really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica?
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Thank you for everything.
Shall we go today?
The great keeper of time. nose.
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
What? The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
Sorry, Emma. One thing after another, huh?
You've seen the sky, haven't you, Cade? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. The king was in a real state. He raced off upstairs. I reckon you should join him. He's gonna need your help. We all are.
Wine. Wine.
Don't worry, Sandy. Don't worry, girl. You'll be safe here with me, I promise.
Wait a minute. Wait, one moment. There. Please, go ahead. You need it urgently. I've heard from Sir Hendrik that something had happened to Eredrin's lantern. Do not take my word for it. You should go and see for yourself. Yes, head on to the balcony.
This sky. I have never seen its like.
Look! Over there!
Erdwin's lantern! It's falling!
Well then.
Mordigan destroyed me. But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole
Well then.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate The great star fell to Earth in the celestial sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Hendrik joins the party. So Erdwin's lantern has fallen from the sky. What can this signify? We're beginning to panic. We must find out what's happening. This is a task I must entrust to you, Gaiden. The lantern hangs above the celestial sands. The Emerald Coast should provide you with a safe vantage point from which to view more closely. The Emerald Coast. Is it the mysterious power of cutscene? Maybe not. Does Zoom work now? Okay. Maybe it was the mysterious power of cutscene. Hearse.
Wonderful.
There we go. Oh yeah, we're on the way to Emerald Coast. Alright, here we go. Going around all of you, and any of you who get in the way, or get nearly in the way, get run over. Vroom vroom. And now it's raining all of a sudden.
It's enormous.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... oh, I don't know what, but... whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear Luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
How?
Mordigan, you're alive.
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Why would you take the form of Mordigan of all
How can
forms?
you be the Seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land, and leave it at that, shall we?
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
Veronica, where were you keeping that flute? No.
Well, to give it a go.
I love how it makes playing it makes the rain sound stop. The magic of making rain silent. Oh.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale flying through the air?
It's a whale.
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
Yes.
Well, I'm game if you are. All aboard! We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
Yes, let's go straight for it. Faster. Okay, let's go under it. Oh, we can't go under it. Huh. This is where we wind up again.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree. But shadow fell, horror from above. Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmas. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death. Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come. Speak with Elder.
These'll be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
I'm here.
It's you, Luminary. Welcome to Home of Watchers. Eternal home. Watchers always here. Always watch over Yggdrasil. Watchers have message. Message for you. For Luminary. Speak with Elder. Elder within. Furthest island. Close to statues.
Respect the order. I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Cody, I do protect the elder, and see all those who go before him, and do so in the slime-honored fashion. You will treat him with respect, or lose your head. Slurp.
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap. Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Plasmos comes, seeks power, power of Yggdrasil. Brings evil, monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior. Erdwin, luminary, ancestor. Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdria, gathers companions. Rustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces, make sword of light. Long battle, Dark One defeated, peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this, your birth, your coming. You are light, light to banish dark. But how? Not know. Seedlings. Huh? Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings noble. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
Seedlings know all. Elder said important words. Go to Mare, Mare in Temple, awaiting luminary.
The ultimate key.
Everything can now be opened. Everything that is locked can now be opened. Alright, we're done going for a loop.
Guiding light burns within, sacred light, burned since beginning. Doors open at last, open for luminary. Go now, mare waits within.
Ceilings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Ceiling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember. Perhaps how to beat. Perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait! The mark!
It's tiny.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
It acquires the guiding light.
It's so tiny.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon. Creator of Erdrea. Awakens power. Power of luminary. Will be useful. Help to find how to beat. Here, Elder. Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions. Elder walks! Praise be! Companions have light, light of hope, must kindle, strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil, children of world tree, shine forth.
Kate and his companions learn new spells and abilities. New panels have been unlocked in their character builders. Eric and the others' full potential has been unleashed, and their levels have increased. Kate also remembers all the places he's visited. He's now able to return to these locations at any time using Zoom.
Oh yeah! I feel amazing!
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Ick dragons. Blessings. Elder!
Back to sleeping again.
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
What? Copyright claim released for what? Okay, what is this? What is this thing even talking about? Oh, it's not one of those weird emails that's telling me about something that happened long ago. Like something I already noticed long ago. Let me take a look at the videos in question. I just got like a weird email here. Okay. Also, why is it the Mario Kart 8 ones? Mario Kart 8. Customized. This one. Oh, they removed the claim altogether. What? Oh, okay. Like I get the occasional video that's like copyright claim in that, and at first they used to shove ads onto it, but then they changed it to allowed to be used. But now now a few of them have just disappeared entirely. Okay. Well, alright. It's weird that I just randomly got done just during that time.
Sacred flame, take it. Take it to seedlings on surface. See memories of Yggdrasil. Find all three seedlings. Ask other watchers. Watchers know much. Watchers know where to find. I see seedling, holy like one in temple, down below. On mountain, mountain of discipline, of training. Angry la. Cetesa can take you. But is not only way. There is another way, faster.
That is correct. There is a faster way.
These stories from down below. Stories of Seedlin and Lagna di Gondolia. But cannot walk there. Great cliffs block passage. Cetesa must take you. His best way, only way. Went down below, long ago, before, saw a strange tree. An ancient kingdom, ruined kingdom, kingdom of Swordrust. But in rocky place, place of many cliffs, must ride Cetesa, only way there.
Okay, so one way can be zoomed to. There it is. But first, what does this guy have to say?
Can it be? Tell me, Wanderer, are you Cade, Crown Prince of Dundrasil?
Sure, yes.
I knew it. When Eldrid's lantern fell from the sky, the Grand Master told us your arrival was nigh. Ever since the day of your birth, Grandmaster Pang has awaited your coming. Please do not keep her waiting any longer. You'll find the Grand Master in the field of discipline to the rear of the High Home. It is the building at the very top of the stairs. Please, proceed inside.
No.
You need not try to hide it. You exude royalty at every pore. I do not have doubt that you were the one who waited for so long.
Touch the seedling.
Touch.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern. We need another seedling, laddie.
we're going to gather all the, we're going to visit all the seedlings, and then that'll conclude the stream for today. Now, I hope you guys are really looking forward to the stream on Thursday. I'm not fully sure if it's going to be on Thursday, like I said earlier, but I do live the on-call life and I am on a bit of a road trip thing. I'm assigned to the road starting tonight. I get the overnight window, so it's quite possible that I could coordinate my schedule in such a way that I could still end up streaming on days so long as I'm here at my setup. Also, it's quite possible that I might only get called in once this time around. Go.
Wow! Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
Cetacea looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Kalasmos is?
I suspect it might.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has to show us.
If we go to the third location. Sorry about that. I had to update something. Alright, off we go. Run away! Run away! Here we are. The third one.
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
Ah, pickles.
Where did you spring from?
If you're looking
Everywhere.
to give Cetacea a little more oomph, you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica. But to do that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
Another one? But we visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Huh?
Yes. You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Why does that matter?
Here, pop this on for me.
It burns!
Veronica, honey?
Whoa.
Is it really you?
Well, I'll be.
Serena, join your sister over here, will you? As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all your hearts, well, then miracles can happen. But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced state.
Who are you? Who are you really?
Reduced state.
Now,
Reduced
are you
height
ready
state.
to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you do that for me?
What could this mean?
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
They are
Come
now tree.
closer, Luminary. The tree has something to show you.
Touch the tree. Parties even changed to reflect this. Tree? That's, now I've really seen it all. First, she returns to Veronica to her true form. Then she turns her and her sister into a tree? Who is she, really? Who is this seer? So this was their destiny all along, eh? We knew they were meant to be guide the luminary, but turning into a tree? Jeez, never saw that coming. I have a feeling you're about to learn a little more about what happened back in Edwin's time. Why not you go and see what the tree has to show you? Can you feel it, honey? That tree's giving off a beautiful energy. Why not go and see what the girls have to show you? I've never seen anything so beautiful. I feel pure just looking at it. Veronica and Serena have taken on a new form in order to be closer to Yggdrasil. Their prayers can reach the World Tree directly now and guide you on your way. Come closer, Luminary. The tree has something to show you.
Morkant, wherefore wouldst thou? Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
Ovid.
Of all the low down.
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor thing.
The tree is still glowing, I see. I rather think it might have more to show you.
Oh. I can't believe he'd do something like that to his friend after to his friend after they've been through so much together. It's just awful. Erdwin trusted Morgan, and he stabbed him in the back. Oh, it's so sad. So Erdwin was about to finish off Kalasmos when Morgan struck him down. But why? What would make him do such a thing? I can't believe it. Erdwin got down by the man he thought was his friend. But there's more to his sorry tale. And warned. Let's see what else the tree has to show us. Can it be true? Can that really be how Erdwin died? That's no way for a legendary hero to go. But what's happened to the others? I guess the tree has more to show us. So Morgan killed Erdwin so he could steal the Dark One's power. But they've been fighting by side for so long. How could he just betray him like that? The tree's light has not faded. It has more to show you. The tree tells the truth.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever!
What now, Serenica? What doth the future hold for thee?
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him. Erdwin, my love, I will be reunited with thee. I swear it. Time's sphere. I need only shatter it, and... Wherefore? Am I not strong enough? Would that I might have seen thy face but once more before I paused.
Wait a minute. Did she take fatal spike damage? Alright, we'll have to end the stream after this. Just letting you guys know. So that's who we've been speaking to the whole time.
That's so sad.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star, nor was it the Luminary's final resting place.
Well, so much
You've
for
done
that.
as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
Darkness.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend. Perhaps I had better show you.
Huh? What? You?
Yes, me. Morkant. Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
I can't save, can I? Oops. All right, everyone. Well, I can't be doing no overtime streaming and stuff. I have an overnight window and all that. I need to get some degree of rest before that. Work and health and, you know, all that good stuff. So that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who stopped by for the first stream of the season. Next stream is going to be on Thursday at 6 p.m. Mountain, so far, given that all goes well. So that's going to be the Twitch Discord stream. So basically, I'll be streaming on Twitch, and I'll possibly have some friends of mine joining me on Discord as well. And we'll get to see the amusing, badly translated Paper Mario Thousand Year Door all together. It's going to be beautiful. I was testing it out earlier to make sure it worked. It's going to be entertaining. Alright, you guys. I'm going to head off for the night. Thanks for joining. If you want to take a look at the past streams, like the streams from Season 1 and all that, you can find that on the on my YouTube channel. I also have a Discord. Feel free to join it. Got the link in the description. I'll put the links up in chat once more. And if you enjoy the content, the white noise, the gameplay, some sort of aspect just ticks with you, it just works. It just works. Then hit the follow button. But yeah, till next time.
Thank you
for watching, and see you on Thursday or whenever you guys join next. Laters.
The spaghetti.